Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
Well, my timing was off there, wasn't it? So, hey guys, good to see you here. Good to see you here. It is just about Christmas time. Kind of feeling all the joy and love of the season right now. Outlet number 2 is home for a couple weeks. You gotta like that. Actually, kind of just got a little choked up there thinking about it. So, hey, Elizabeth Flood, member for 34 months. Thank you so much. And a spotted owl, no less. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Give me just a second. I saw Silver Wishes was saying, Silver Wishes, you're already in. So you should be good to go, Silver Wishes. I show that you're already in. So no problem. All right. About to drive now. David Carla, I noticed that your top fans XP wasn't very, very high. So what can I say? Let me see if I can work this pesky little likes box out. I don't know why it always insists on going back to doing what it does, but it does. There we go. Hey, we're in great shape. 26 likes already. 26 out of 26. We got 26 in the chat. We got 26 likes. That's 100% rate. I love it. All right. So, got the second half of the Chiefs game on right over here. I don't have the music, the volume turned on. It's not a great game. We're down to our third string quarterback, and our backup is now our backup tight end. So, as you know, it's not going well. So just in case Chris Helms is wondering, yeah, it's starting to look a little silvery at the end of the year for him if his Cowboys can keep it up and keep winning. Otherwise, he's going to make it close. So, we are sold out today. I need to put that up there. Yep, it's already up there. All right. So, let me update this. We have Sam CB1 and Colonels collecting and detecting both boxes today. Thank you very much, both of you. That is always fun to start off a stream knowing that you're sold out. A lot less to handle there. So, I'm going to work on a couple of the envelopes here just to get them set up. And you guys have about another minute and a half to get in on the Wise Owl contest. That is your chance to get a little something extra by guessing how many silver you think we're going to find. We'll say hello to a few people. Foster's Finds. Hey, just one over there. Thank you very much, Foster's. That was really cool. Great stream over there. Lau Okamoto, Elizabeth Flood, KJ in Ohio, Michael Martin's in, Brian Robeson, Silver Serpent, Silver Wishes, Dad's Spare Change, Otis Cauldron, there's Coining Around, and to Todd, BH Ringer, as always, is here. Silverman 92, Old Bell, welcome in. And let's see, I think the new marshal in town, welcome in. I'm sure that's not everybody, but I'm just going to go ahead and get some envelopes made up here for our 2 box purchasers. We'll see which boxes they'll be taking today. And let's see. Sam has already told me he would like to have one of the double stack boxes. I have 2 double stack boxes and a flat box available to those guys today. He said, give me a double stack box, but flip a coin. Heads, it'll be number 1. Tails, it'll be number 2. We can do that. Got a little frog in the throat today. So if I end up clearing my throat a whole bunch or having to mute, that's why. So let's see. Wise Owl is complete. Let's go ahead and run that. Thank you all for being here early. Oh, you early birds getting in on that Wise Owl. What is this? Oh, well, it's just congestion. It's nothing different than any other day. Just a little more, take the other double stack box. Okay. All right. So whichever one that, Sam gets, Colonel Collecting will take the other one. And getting an update on our Uncle Frank, who, as you know, has some medical issues come up. So, all right. And a few more people come in. JC Likes Pam, welcome in. B Collector Rick, hey, how you doing, Collector Rick's Honeybees? Need to change that name around there, Collector Rick. You know, go in and change the settings so we can see your name the way it used to be. NC Prospectors, welcome in. Foster's Finds. And all right, so let's get in here and pick our Wise Owl player for today. Grab that card and we will get something in the EOS as well. Let me grab that card as well. Ready to roll here. Okay, so we're gonna pick a name here, and that person, hope you're still here. You will have a chance to pick how many silvers you think we will find in a 2-box hunt today. 100 rolls in total, so we're going to do it under the guess 100 column there. Need an exact number. It'll fall within a range that determines your prize. If we fall within that, if we hunt and find silver within that range, you will get that prize. If we don't, you'll get an Indian head sent. But if we hit your guess right on the mark, not only will you get a silver, a silvery prize of some sort based on the range, but we will double it when you hit that right on the nose. So it's happened a few times. Let's end the year with a good one here. So let's go ahead and pick a name and see who that player is going to be. It's going to be William E. William E., I don't know that you've had a chance to be our Wise Owl before. William E., let me know how many silvers you think we're going to find today. Hello, Lisa D. Chu, welcome in. Ron Pierce, welcome in. I haven't had a chance to look at that yet, Ron. Been over a year. Sam wants 7. That would be cool. He said, William E. says 6. All right. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how how certain people will win a bunch and then others have to wait a while. I was lucky, won on Foster's Finds at the very tail end of stream. Was very happy about that. Indian head scent always looks good in my hand. Let's see, that'll get you in line for a 40% half. And those that know, price of silver has been a little bit high lately, so a 40% half is not a bad thing. We're going to wish you luck on that, William E. And let's go ahead and complete this. I'm sure we're going to be getting close to 50 likes at some point here, but let's go over and put something on the EOS envelope. Right now, let's see, he picked 6, so let's do 6 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see what's going in the EOS first today. It wouldn't be an EOS without a proof coin. That's always a fun one to do. Let's see how we start off with that today. Not bad. Not bad at all. Going to start off really cool. Got this. Let's switch back over. Going to be a proof Ike. This came out of a collector set, so it's not a blue or a brown Ike. It's clad, but it is a proof Ike. 1874. Beautiful, beautiful coin. Kind of wish we still had some of these around other than the ones that you can find now. You know, general circulation. So very cool. A proof Ike to start things off. Whew. That's already worth $1. At least. All right. So we'll keep adding to the EOS today. There's that proof Ike dollar. And let's see how we're doing on our likes. We got 49 people here. We might be close already. Let me get it back here. 43, we're real close. We'll get there. All right, so Sam Zeby said, for my box, flip a coin. So there will be box 1. There will be box 2. Let's back it up so we can actually flip this thing. Let's see where it's going to land. This will decide both purchasers' boxes today. So here we go. As you can see, box number 2 will go to Sam. Box number 1 will go to Colonel Collecting and Detecting. Let me wheel back here and get those. We'll get going. The flat box was not chosen today, so we will hunt that one for ourselves. Hoping to see some goodies there. All right, come on, Sam. There's double stack number 2. And let's see how this will go. Okay, looks like we've got huntable coins here today. I don't see anything silvery standing out just yet. Hopefully we'll find some. That one's a little interesting looking. It's probably just dirty. But let's go ahead and get into some rolls. It melted into the background. That's right. All right, guys. Hopefully we will have a wonderful day today. Gotta keep myself hydrated there. So we're going to start by getting some rolls edges opened up. We'll do the top half, then the bottom half, just because that's the way it lays out. And hope everybody's getting that last minute Christmas shopping done. That's what I've been doing. I had somebody send me a message today and say, okay, men, it's time to start Christmas shopping. That's so true of many of us, right? Hey, teacher, good to see you. Tim Ivans, good to see you. Jim Thompson, good to see you too. Who else we got here? Cammy King made it in. My Coin Brothers. Yep. That we are. Got some family out doing some Christmas shopping today, so it's just me and Al at number 3 here today. No shopping for me, just give me money. Make it easy. Sam likes coins. Hey, welcome in, new member, Happy's Bears. Thank you so much. Coin Silver, good to see you. And we've got a gifted membership from Coining Around. Look at that. That's where the Happy's Bears membership came from. That's a gifted membership courtesy of our friend over at Coining Around. Y'all know Tupac. Everybody tell him thank you. And we're going to go ahead and get it going here. I need to find our good luck charm for Sam CB1.
Good luck.
Silver Benji didn't think this channel was live today. Oh, we're live at this time every Sunday. Every Sunday I can do it. I'll put it in the comment video if it's going to be different. Oh my goodness, Sam. Oh, JC likes Pam. Before we even get started, by the way, I see that we're at 50 likes now. We'll start that. But JC likes Pam jumping in with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Bellows Forge is going to get one. The Bad Idea Lab is going to get one. I still like that name. Paula Armanderas got one. Wendy Ma Coins. I might not be saying that right. Andrews Northwest Coins. I haven't seen him around in a while. He gets one. Your favorite rocker, MLZB, got one. Big Flip Coins got one. That's awesome. Paula Bloom got one. A lot of names from the past getting them today. Treasure Charger. That's another one. Metallic Silver Skull got one as well. That is so cool. Thank you so much. JC likes Pam. Out shopping with 3 of the kids. How's the day? Says Mrs. Al. Well, it's not too bad. We're getting off to a good start here. And before, I don't think I did the good luck charm for you, Sam, did I? Here we go.
Good luck.
All right. All right. Let's go, Sam CB. Roll number 1. I know he's going to want those NIFCs, so we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. We're going to start off with a 72 Philly. We've still got those gifted memberships coming in. That's all right. We love to see it. Thank you so much, guys. That'll help end the holidays real nicely. I know you're looking for a few of those dates there, Sam, so I'll try to pull those away when I see them. Beautiful 71D. No DDO there. And I do not see it. I don't think I see it. Nope. Just checking that one thoroughly since it was so good looking. And here's another 74. No DDO on that. If you're new here, wondering what I have going on here, these are items that might have a DDO or an OFG, other than the 74D and the 82Ps that we look at while we're on stream. There's so many of these in a box that I have to set them aside and hunt them off camera. That's just the way of it, so we can keep things to a 4-hour stream. Lyle, you hit it on the head there, Lyle. She puts up with this. That is for sure. It was the year I was born in 74. Hey, Tim, we're almost the same age. I was 73. My mate year was 73. I was born in a town with S, so I'm an S-mint mark, I guess. Let's see. What am I forgetting to do here? Oh, yeah. I didn't start 50 likes. Yep. Okay, now it's going. I had to be like, what? Wait, stop. Something doesn't seem right here. 50 likes is going now. Thank you so much, everybody, for getting us there right off the bat. Always fun. We'll get into roll number 2. I had to stop and get my wits about me there. Not uncommon on this channel. We'll see how many KC marked coins we get today. I think Coin Around found a CopperOwlCoin mark last time on his hunt last Wednesday, I think it was. That was funny. Now, here's one that's marked. I don't know what 212.53 means, but we'll toss that one back. Yep, got just a little bit of Christmas shopping left to do. Really probably could stand to be out there doing it, but all right. That one looks particularly nice. It's a nice 94 Philly. I'll set that aside to see if you need anything on that one, Sam. It was hump day, yes. All right. Got about a minute left to get in on the 50 likes giveaway, guy. Let me take a second to update something here on our search order. And also on our giveaway list here. Actually, search order can go away now. And giveaways, Wise Owl, William E. He's in for the 6 to 10 range, with a guess of 6, and a 40% half as the potential prize. Maybe 2 of them. Man, full rolls of coins are getting expensive. Price of silver is just going crazy. As you can see, up over $67. Gold's almost 44. Are we going to get to 44 and 68, maybe 70 by the end of the year? You never know. It's been a roller coaster of a ride here lately. So let's get over. Hey, Smog the Magnificent, how you doing? Got Maple Leaf Numismatics in. It's just you. John Gutzau here is here. Tom Thumb made it in. Awesome, awesome. Good to see so many people here. 51 of you. Awesome. So let's pick our 50 likes winner. I know, Coinin, it's crazy. All right, let's pick our winner for 50 likes, and we'll also add to the EOS. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Elizabeth Flood. I think I'm sending you something weekly now, Elizabeth. Elizabeth Flood. Let me know how many shuffles you would like on the prize wheel. Yep, well, looks like the Chiefs are going to lose today. She says 5. All right, we'll do 5 for you and 5 for the EOS. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Elizabeth Flood, what are we going to get? Looks like a 955. Let's get over here to that. We'll pick one out for you. Hey, KCB, good to see you. And before we go too far, let's also get our EOS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here we go for that. Not going to be decided just yet. KCB, hello, hello. Dagger Cards, good to see you. And I'm going to stay right here with the dimes. We're going to put one in the EOS as well. All right. Let's take a look at these dimes. Elizabeth Flood, your dime is going to be a 19-something. 23, I think. Let's scope that one. 1923. I think that's 23. Yep, 23. 1923. Does it have a mint mark? It does. 23S. The nice one to have. Probably a little bit earlier year. S mint mark never hurts. All right, there you go, Elizabeth Flood. Congratulations on 50 likes. And let's see what the EOS is getting here. 1937 S mint. So the S mint Merc dimes are out and going into other people's hands. Oh, Smug, yeah, there's a lot of things that need some help in the Chiefs organization right now. Merc dime added to it a proof Ike dollar. Yeah, that's the way you start some giveaways right there. Let me get Elizabeth put on the list here. Grandpa was born in 37. Nice. That was a ways ago. Chiefs need better fans. What? Come on now. Chris Helms, have you hijacked BH Ringer's account? Come on, BH. You got to spell it right if you're going to throw the jabs like that. Oh, you know I'm kidding. Hope you're feeling okay today, BH. Oh, wow, Smug. Yeah, that's a pretty bold claim there. Of course, there's proof of that, right? Here's our first 82. The Denver, though, so we don't need that one. Roll number 5. I know, BH. See a 40% sometime in the next several boxes. Well, that's a bold claim, Woozy. Woozy the Gray, how are you? You like how they changed the way your name appears now? We see Woozy the Gray rather than just Woozy. That can be changed. Pointing around knows how to do that. Right off the top of my head, I wouldn't know how to tell anybody. But I will take 40%, man. I would take, if we could find 14 in this hunt or the next one before the end of the year, I would be very, very happy, because that would get us to 200 for the year. That would be an amazing year after the start we had. Early on, had one really good box, then we hit a dry spell. And then in the early fall, we had a nice series of boxes, and then another dry spell. I'm still waiting for the holiday rush to come. It seems to be in a lot of other people's hands except mine. I did find 2 90s last week, which was very fun. The way that we found them, though, it felt like maybe there would have been more. But, you know, you get a little bit of silver, it's easy to feel like, oh, let's get more, let's get more, let's get more. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's true. Woozy the Gray. That'll work. Yeah, that got the roll explosion out of the way early today. There we go. All right. Let's keep it rolling here. Got rolls for Sam CB1 right now. Just hunting them, looking for that silvery goodness. Anything else we might be able to find. Roger Reardon, welcome back in. Hey, good to see you again this week. Appreciate you coming by last week. Be watching, guys. If we see a bunch of new names come in and they kind of have a common element to their name, mods, feel free to do what you feel is necessary there, because last week it looked like it must have been one person that decided they wanted to come in. They were doing it on multiple channels. So, you know, somebody who's bored and has nothing better to do. There's a 2024 Sam. A few dings marks on it. I'll set it aside. You can let me know if you need that one or not. I've had very few boxes with a bunch of 2024s in it. In fact, I can only think of one that had more than maybe 2. And that one ended up having like 40. Trolls of scraping from grandma's basement. Yes, yes. Still waiting for your coin to arrive, Roger? I have to go back and look. Did I send you one? Was I supposed to send you one? I can't remember everything from last week, but if so, then it should be in the mail. and on its way. Post office might be just a little slow. 3 or 4 2025s if I got any. I think I've got 2 for myself. And that's it.
Freeze, go first.
Thank you, Smaug. Hit me with the gopher. Well, the Chiefs just look like they've all but given up on the season at this point. A lot slow. Yep. I'm hoping that Amazon is delivering in a timely basis, because I got a couple of Christmas gifts that are going to get here a little too close for comfort. UPS would be another one that I've got something that should be arriving on Christmas Eve. We need it the next day. So yes, I am one of those guilty dads and men that are out there doing their Christmas shopping too late. Not a good planner when it comes to that. It's like, oh my gosh, it's Christmas? Yeah, it's been on the calendar for months. Like all the time. Just notice that our likes box is not showing what it should. We're at 56. All right, your first 10 rolls are gone. Sam, a couple of interesting ones, but we will see what we got to do about that. We might be able to run these over afterward tonight. Got a few other things for you. A few NIFCs from last week. Right now, there's not much of anything in these rolls just yet. Let's start wondering about Brinks if they don't start putting some stuff back in these rolls. Come on now. Only had a year to get ready for it. That's exactly right. Man, this year went fast. I guess they kind of pick up steam like that. We could meet at Casey's. I should tell my wife to put in our pizza order for tonight down there at Casey's, and I'll just go get it. We will see how much bookkeeping this box gives me, Sam. If it keeps it light and easy, it might be very possible. Both are losing today. Oh, Chris. That's not what either one of us wanted to hear, but yeah, I think the Chiefs are losing pretty ugly right now. So losing to a 2-win team. Of course, we're on our 3rd string quarterback, guy that's been on the practice squad. Plastic coinage like Canada. Are they plastic? What do I think about Casey's Pizza? I think it's good every once in a while. It's not bad. Hey, Shaw's Mining, good to see you. Welcome in. The Sunday fun just keeps rolling until we can get into the night. Then we go over to Coin and Round. Godfather's Pizza, absolutely. I will have to agree with you there. That was some good stuff. 2024 Denver there. That's a better looking one, I think. It was all the games in their arcade. Might have been. Might have been. Godfathers isn't gone. You're right. There's just not as many of them as I recall as a kid. They're harder to find, I think. I know of one here in our area. You miss Round Table Pizza? Where did you find Round Table Pizza? I don't know that one. Anybody remember going to Pizza Hut and sitting down to eat pizza at the place? I haven't done that in a long, long time. I think we had a end of year soccer party for our team. It was the last time I did something like that, and that's been a number of years ago. But as soon as you landed back in Texas, had to find a Buc-ee's. Yes. I'll have everything on the Kansas side. We might be having the Chiefs here soon. I see where they might be on the move to a new stadium if we're building one over here. They have all-you-can-eat buffet, yes. Moving over Miami, that is true. Welcome in. That was probably one of their best features, is that all-you-can-eat buffet. I'm showing you somebody writing on the money right now. I'm not sure what that one is, but it's not even a KC. It is on the back of a 74, but it's not a DDO. Maybe they just knew that and decided to scribble on it. I don't know. That's the best I could describe that one. It didn't look like anything. I'm in North Idaho, 100 miles from Canada. All right. That is up there. Roll 15 is in the books. I hope it's not. It'd be pretty crazy. There's an 82 Philly. Can we get a no FG for Sam Seaby today? That's about as FG as it gets right there. Corner Clubhouse Cobalt. How we doing? Good to see you here. Welcome in. We're just doing some coin roll hunting. We got 61 likes out of 56 people here. Hope you can stick around.
Chile. It must be Italian.
I think that's what you said.
Oh, yeah.
So who's watched that movie this season? We have. It's already done. Got my AFSP package from Paul with cookies, JC. Nice. Man, everybody keep Paul in your prayers, man. He's been dealing with his mom not being well. And now he's laid up with a ruptured Achilles tendon. Oh, it's going to be a tough number of weeks for him. I know him being off his feet like that is not the way he likes to operate. So, all right, SkyQuest 2K8 made it in. Good to see you. All you can eat KFC. I can see myself getting stupid there. Probably. We watch Die Hard every year for a Christmas movie. Well, we've watched that too. I think we did Polar Express last night. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know. I get confused sometimes. So, maybe my brain kind of does this.
Find out what language this is. Waarschijnlijk klopt neer maar star immer die Storbatska.
Dak is out of the game. Oh no. Is he hurt or did they just white flag this? It looks like Chiefs are about to go down by another touchdown. I missed your gifted membership. That's what I was missing. Yes. Thank you, Coining Around. I'm sorry I missed that. My gosh, where's my head? What you just saw, that video, that's why my head didn't pick this up. That went out to TWM53. Thank you, Coining Around. Sorry, I didn't say anything. I completely whiffed on that. Nick Molnar's in. Scrap Metal Racing. Oh no, Scrap Metal. That's not good. I'm sorry about that coining. That's not the first time I've done that, man. My brain just gets a little full, I guess, sometimes, and I forget. Silly YouTube. Nick, you can change that. Well, I guess you've got it. You probably have it how you want it now. So, Lost and Finding. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. A swing and a miss. Yep. Kind of. Something like that. I kind of feel like that kid that's kind of feels like that kid that swings the back and he reboots. Kind of like that coining. I don't have that video, but you do. You should play that one for me tonight. I have to see if I'm going to be around to watch anything tonight. We might be, well, first I might be heading over and getting Sam. Ah, Smog. That's funny. Hey, Joyce McAuliffe, good to see you made it in. Walker Magnet, how we doing? Walker, I was real close to asking if you had a box available, and it would have been the one that got all those 90s in it. So, man, I regret hesitating. That would have been well worth it. Baseball trick shot, man. Absolutely. Oh, my goodness. Sam, what's going on with these rolls, man? What is going on with these rolls? They don't seem to be giving you much of anything except some dates that you were looking for. Always go with the gut. Yep. That is for sure. Yeah. I went back and did some of the math on that big 72 silver monster box. Still our record on the channel for somebody buying rolls. That was a great deal for you back when that happened. About $400 in value there. Now it's only about $1,300. So good stuff there. Found you another 22 there, Sam. Great to have you here, Walker, though. That is always good. I bet you're breathing a little easier after that game Friday night. That did not look like it was off to a good start, but it ended well. So I'm trying to recall who you play next. I think you get Indiana, don't you? Oh, it'd be your favorite hunt. Glad we could be a part of it. Big Dummy. Big Dummy made it in. Michael Rose, welcome in. I keep breaking those coins, hoping I'm going to hear something, but I'm not hearing anything either. That one's marked like it's been searched. We'll do it anyway. Nothing on that one. Lots of rehuntable ones here. Good night. Didn't have very many to kick back. All those are rehunts out of that roll. Stacking wood. Where am I missing people? Yeah, I hear you there, Walker. I'm watching some bad football today. Chiefs backup quarterback went down with a knee injury today. We're going to need a whole new team if we keep it up. Yeah, not out of a box you didn't. Doesn't hurt when you can go in and get the same type of investment though when they hang on to them and you just go buy them at face value. That's always a fun thing. I want to hear what you got at the coin shop Saturday. You don't watch football, huh? All right. That's cool. Not everybody has to. 184 Benjis, 43 Kennedys for 113.50. Whew. That is a great deal. They just handed him to him. Yep. That might be your last visit to the coin shop on this trip. Well, there's a 2020. I think you were saying that you might need one of those. Yeah, I don't want to hear anybody tell me, hey, do you have any 2023s? Yeah, just go buy a roll. You'll get them. I need to go by my bank that I have a business account at, see how we set that up, because I'd like to get another business account here real soon so I can get more boxes. Played football in high school, and that was enough for you. Gee, Wally. Dad let you out to watch the stream, huh, G. Wally? That one's a little off color, but I thought, nope, it's a 71D. Nothing too exciting there. I do not use a coin machine to dump anymore. I have a business account with Bank of America, and they provide me bags to dump coins with. What I do is I keep real close track how many I pull out of each box, subtract that off of the $500 that we bought, and then when I write up the label on that bag, I note how many dollars I'm returning. If I have some extra $50 to offset the ones that came out so we can get back up to an even 500, I'll do that. But the trick there is there's two ways that they can process that. If it's an undeclared box, that means you're not declaring how much value there is in there. You're just waiting on them to send it away, get counted, and in about 7 to 10 business days or so, it'll land in your account. Hey, thank you, Lucky James. Got that gopher while I was looking down. G. Wally, good to see you. Lucky James, great to see you're here. And then if you bring that bag in, thank you, G. Wally. You bring that bag in and you mark it with an amount and use it as a declared bag, then they will deposit that much into your account immediately. And that's what I do. Now, they will send it out to get verified, and then they just true up your account after the fact. So if I'm long by a couple or short by a couple, then there we go. I plan on selling some silver this week and ordering 2 boxes of halves. Sounds good to me, Sam. We're at 75 likes. We are at 75 likes. Thank you for the reminder, Tim. Tim wants that 75 like giveaway. He's like, hey, we're at 75. Let's do it. 75 likes, guys. Thank you so much. 76 now. Silver to gold ratio to get to 21 before you sell any silver. Well, sounds like you're going to be waiting a while. It's up almost 70 right now, like 68 or so. Something close to that. By the way, I'm just scoring the edges here. Let's go ahead and get 75 likes going here. This might be one of the few remaining times we have a 75 like. I'm considering, in an effort to keep up with the price of silver, I've got a lot of different options here. I might be doing just 50 and 100 likes in the future. I feel like we're pretty well established to where we can get to 100 likes a lot of times now. So we might be doing a 50 and 100. I'm going to look at, I'm considering a lot of different things. I'm looking at giveaways. I'm looking at incentive tiers. I'm looking at price. I'm looking at all this stuff, because the more expensive silver gets, the more expensive it is to replace these rolls, replace the incentives and the giveaways and all that kind of stuff. So I think just about anybody doing this is doing the same thing, no matter how they're participating. So it'll be something we're looking at, but I'm not going to make any changes until the new year. I just have to kind of find ways to stay even, if not just a little bit positive on the weekly streams. And with silver going up so much, I mean, back in June, it was 35. It's gone up 32 since then. And even then, I was kind of like, well, I'm good for now. I made a little bit of a change on the price on the tiers. But believe me, I've got a spreadsheet. I got a spreadsheet. I look at that weekly, and I think the tiers might be okay. I just need to see where the other cost is coming from. Oh, yeah, no kidding. My latest buy from Garage Sale Granny was at 48, and she gives me a discount off of that as an exclusive buyer from her. And that's Garage Sale Granny to you guys. Nick Molnar, there is an element of that is in play that might help stem the tide for a little bit. I mean, a roll of 40%ers is almost $200. We were buying rolls of 90% half dollars and quarters for that much not that long ago. So, it's a tough one. All right, we've got the 75 likes entries in. Yeah, whatever works, that's for sure. I mean, if you're going to run this as a business and report it to the IRS like I have to, you got to pay attention to some things. You got to kind of move and flow, because, I mean, honestly, there's a lot of channels that do $5 a roll. They give you a proportionate amount. I do $3 a roll. I do a little bit lighter on the proportional amount, but still proportional. It's hard to keep up without raising the price, but these are things that have to be considered. So right now, I don't have a plan to raise the price. I need to look at it and make sure that I'm still giving you guys good things, and I'm able to. So we've got 45 out of 62 people in on our 75 like giveaway. Let's go. You have to Canadian. Oh, okay. The CRA, IRS. Maybe that's the same thing there in Canada. I don't know. 75 likes. Here we go. Let's pick a winner in 3, 2, 1. Wait a minute. Silver Serpent, you won. I knew the 50 likes went too fast. Silver Serpent, let me know how many shuffles you would like on the prize wheel. $26-9. We lost to a 2-win team, 26-9. Ugh, that's rough. Dalton Shoulders says 5. It's not up to Dalton. It's up to Silver Serpent. How many shuffles would you like, Silver Serpent? He says 1. All right, we'll do 1. 1 shuffle. And here we go. We'll also add to that EOS like we always do. And a proof coin will be coming your way. Let's see what proof coin that will be here. I'm drawing from a box that I'm not looking at here. Hey, not too bad. A proof quarter's coming your way. Panthers win 23-20, and not sure who the Panthers were playing. Over the Bucks. Wow. Panthers are having a decent season. Dalton Shoulders, what are you doing? All right, we're going to shuffle one time for the EOS. A proof double eagle. Don't wait all. There will be a war nickel in the EOS. My writing is all over the place. It's actually kind of funny. War pickle. That's right. We'll give you the pickle in the form of a nickel. It'll just tickle. Let's get away from that. $0.05 piece. Yep. That is true. 5-cent piece. Let me get the likes back up here where they belong. Why has it changed on me? Why does it do this? I don't know. 84 likes. Yep, we're going to get to 100 today. I got a good feeling about that. All right, here's that proof quarter for you, Silver Serpent. Good looking 1990 S minted clad proof quarter. That is it. I tell you what, I love the fronts on these proof quarters. The backs are just so cool. I love that reflective field in there with all that detail. And that's just like a classic eagle look, man. Going to be interesting to see these new coins in 2026. If you guys haven't seen we just did 75 likes. That's what that is. And let me put Silver Serpent up there. Congratulations, Silver Serpent, on your win. And the war nickel going into the EOS is going to be 1945. Philadelphia minted war nickel. It does, doesn't it? Errors galore in 20. Yeah, probably. Probably. The designs are really, overall, I'm generally good with the designs. They've made some pretty interesting choices. So we'll just have to see how it goes, see what the public response is. My favorite, I think, right now is the dime, because they're kind of going to a modernized retro look with Liberty on the obverse, and what I think is probably the best eagle of the bunch for the new ones on the back. Really, really kind of cool. So go out and search 2026 US coin designs. You'll get to see what they're going to be. I think the $50 is going to be really interesting. There'll be, 5 different quarters, and not just the same obverse with 5 different reverses. It's going to be 5 unique quarter designs, obverse and reverse. So I better buy some more quarter tubes, because I always plan to get several of those. I might have to get a clean roll of each. Might be something I want to just go to the mint and get. And by the way, they're not done making sense yet. They just won't be business strikes. They'll be collector sets. They'll, I think, at least next year they'll have 2 dates on them, kind of like the bicentennial quarters do. So that'll be interesting to see. Up, there's KC. He finally strikes almost 2/3 of the way through this box. My goodness. He's still here. That is true, Sam. That does make me. I am sad I lost the bid for one of the Omega pennies. They wanted more than $350. Right. Oops, I may have nodded off briefly. Oh, PH, that's fine. You're good. You're good to go, man. That's funny. Penny pickles. What? Penny pickles. Well, Sam, we are still trying to find something other than nothing. Got several 2022s, couple 24s. I got a nice 94. If you're needing that, I don't know. We'll figure that out after the fact. But a little bit of a rough box here. I've got a group chat that is just buzzing my phone and my watch nonstop right now. It's got enough family members in there that when one person says something and 6 react, I get buzzed with all 7 of them. Where's all the silver in Georgia? I don't know. I'm wondering where it is here in KC. It was here in August. And maybe that was the early holiday rush. I don't know. But the last couple years, the holiday silver dump has not showed up in my area. So with that said, please come back this time next year and buy rolls. Makes it hard to say that, but you never know. About the time that you don't get them, I have to hunt them for myself so I can return them back to the bank. That'll be what happens. About 6 months ago, I bought 6 pounds of copper pennies for $6 a pound. That bag of pennies is sitting over here talking smack to me. I might have to open it. Exactly. Exactly. Still looking for a DDO or something. I'll give you a roll, number of rolls left here real soon, Sam. Still sitting at 86 likes. That's not too bad, guys. Almost 60 people are here. Thank you so much, everybody, for spending some of your Sunday afternoon with us. I know you don't have to. I just appreciate the fact that you did. About to turn my phone off. Like BH is saying, we do have an EOS comment video. It is out there in the pinned message at the top of the chat. Thank you, BH, for pulling that together, making it easy peasy for me. All you have to do is go out to that video, leave a brief positive comment. We usually have about 70 to 80 people that find their way out there. That would be really cool to see those numbers continue to go up. We're hoping to add to our subscriber count in the next year. My hope is that in 2026 we will hit 2,000. It's kind of cool to see that. Kind of cool to see that we're closing in on almost equal numbers of subscribers as some of the people that I kind of started off watching. The channels are growing. Always in favor of kind of this slow, methodical growth. We're not trying to be a 100,000 subscriber channel. Maybe someday, but at this pace, I will not be around to see it. I'd have to come up with some other gig or something to make that happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You might have a sixth one, Sam. So if you have a sixth one, you want me to just go 6? Thank you, Walker Magnet, member for 32 months at that Barn Owl level. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you're a member, be sure, if you've got the chance to shout that out, please do. It's always fun to hear from people that have been members for a long time, just like Walker Magnet. Always fun to hear from you guys, and I sincerely appreciate the monthly support by being members. Can't tell you how much that means to me. You might wonder, where does that go? What do I get for it? Well, it helps sustain the channel. I can keep coming back and doing this week after week. So we're 35 rolls in. We get one from BH Ringer, who's been a member for 25 months. Merry Christmas to all. You betcha. Merry Christmas to everybody. I meant to go find some more Christmas music that would be free to play in the background, but I just ran out of time. We've been getting ready for Owl number 2 to get back home on leave. JC likes Pam, member for 34 months as a Barn Owl member. Merry Christmas to everyone. Absolutely. Always wonderful to have you guys drop your greetings in, your membership. Really appreciate everybody's support with those memberships. Can't believe that I get to do something like have a YouTube channel that focuses on coins and numismatic fun stuff. It's so much fun to be able to be focused on that kind of stuff instead of other stuff. 88 likes now, on our way to 100. Let's keep it going. All right, got things bagged up so we can get back into your last 15 rolls, Sam. Here we go. Come on, Sam. We got goose eggs on the stream totals right now. Come on, Silver. That's right. We do not need a Grinch box. You know, I mean, at this time of year, a skunk box is going to be called a Grinch box. No Grinch today, man. We need Santa to bring some goodies. Lisa D, thank you so much. Jaws Mining, Merry Christmas to you. Silver, Silver, where are thee? Now we're getting poetic with it. Come on. Where is it hiding at today, Sam? That coin flip's not being very kind to you. Man, I'd give anything to get some more boxes like we had in August and September. Man, those were a lot of fun. Silver and stickered coins and all those goodies, man. That made for some fun hunts. 91 likes, already into the 90s. Thank you so much, guys. There's another 22. All right. Make tea with honey. Well, hopefully that'll help those coughs. I am trying to, Smog. I am. Sticker coins are cool. Like one more.
Not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Yeah, a little bit. It's like one more thing I need to collect, right? Sticker coins. I don't know. I'm going to make some decisions on those too. I might do a little research on those and see what the collector market looks like on those. Because it might be that we turn those into some giveaways. Never know. There's another one of those 12/2/53. Don't know what it means. Maybe that's somebody's birthday or something. I don't know. Freaking awesome. Hey, good to see you. Thanks for sharing it out. Always good to have you do that. Appreciate the help with that. Sharing out the video always kind of helps get it out to people that may not know about us yet. I've been reaching out to a few new communities, looking to meet some new folks. Drinking hot water makes you sick. Don't do that. I play Washington, you play Denver. I feel really good right now. Yeah, you should feel good. The only thing we've got going for us is it'll be at home. And it's not like that's been a big factor in anything this year. I keep hoping one of these is going to pop up and be a proof for you, Sam. Sam had that box back in June that was 45 proofs in the box. There's been a couple people out in the community having huge proof boxes. Foster's Finds has had several in the last few weeks. Last week was particularly good. FG on that 82 Philly. Can't even get one of those for you. No breaking 100 miles per hour in Wyoming today, baby. Oh, my goodness. So, if you guys watch your college football, a couple of upsets to begin the college football playoff. And then the two teams that played, some of the teams that are kind of questionable whether they could be there or not, those turned out to be very easy wins for those teams. So now the first round buys are over. The remaining 8 teams will be playing. It'll be an interesting one. Not used to seeing a team like Indiana being the number 1 team. That's got a little bit different look to it in basketball, but it's been a lot of years since that's even been true. They've always been good, but you know, they used to be like really good all the time in basketball. Not in football. So it'll be interesting to see who runs this gauntlet. Silver Benji, how you doing? And Heisman winner, yes, right. You know, I saw where the runner-up, the quarterback from Vanderbilt, it might be a spoof story, but I saw one time where they were talking about a lawsuit citing irregularities in the voting that led to the Indiana quarterback winning the Heisman. And I'm just kind of like, I hope that's not true, because that is just sour grapes if I've ever heard it. It was not even by a close margin that he won it. Honestly, I'd never heard of the kid. If you'd have mentioned his name, said he was a college quarterback, I wouldn't have been able to tell you what team he played for. Watches Canadian videos and reacts to them. I've seen some foreign folks react to U.S. videos. That's pretty funny too. Oh my goodness. Smog. We've been having an amazing winter so far. I'm weird, but just in general. Not a very specific kind of weird, huh? Sam, we're down to this roll plus 5 more. What is going on here? We don't even have a single NIFC. You're going to need to let me know what you would like for your 90%. We've got the 2 90s, the 90% quarter, 90% dime, and 5 wheel spins, plus a skunk one, it looks like. We don't have very many. Read the banner, Shaw's Mining? Yes, it's a completely rigged winners list. I figure if everybody's going to yell rigged every time, let's just give it to them, you know? Looking for his participation trophy. Yeah, I guess. But I no doubt that he's had a good year too down there at Vanderbilt, but sometimes the team performance helps dictate the outcome there, and it's just hard to say what the driving force there is. 4 more rolls, Sam. I can't believe we don't have anything on the board for you yet. Not one thing. Oh no, Brown's guy has broken this leg, dislocated ankle. Oh, that sounds terrible. Mr. Marmello, hey, good to see you coming in. He says, Happy Christmas, one and all. Thank you so much, Mr. Marmello, for being a member for 19 months. That is always great. Thank you so much. And Smog the Magnificent in with 18 months of being a Barn Owl member. He's part of the Barn Owl family. Always good to see guys that have been members for a good long time. Speaking of members, like I said, I'm doing a lot of thinking about, little tweaks to the channel, maybe a few little changes here and there to help keep up with the cost of silver. I'm also trying to think of good ways to keep members only content going, and maybe doing like a few members only contests. So maybe we offset a giveaway on the live stream and focus one for in exchange for one for the members only. There's a third one of those. I don't know. These are just the ideas that are kind of popping around in my head, trying to think it through. I feel like, if you guys are going to do memberships to support the stream, then stream ought to do a little something extra for you. Shaw's Mining. Oh, okay. I thought somebody banned Shaw's Mining. I'm like, man, he hadn't done anything wrong. I don't think you're doing anything that would cause something like that. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Those poor owls. They don't like the owls, huh? That's crazy. I thought the owl was generally a pretty respected bird out there. It's a nice looking 74 Philly. There's a 74D. In our next to last roll, we're still looking for even a DDO or anything. Sam, I will call you after the stream to see how we want to do the dates that we picked out of here for you. So hopefully you'll be available after that. It is great to see everybody. We are 5 away from our 100 like goal today. I think we hit 125 last week. That was fun. Well, Sam, this is our last roll, and I'm just not seeing it. Maybe a DDO here? No DDO on that one. Now, you got a bunch of them here that might have DDOs in them. Ugh. A complete and utter Grinch box for you. Oh my goodness, Sam. What happened to this box? That's rough. No more. I mean, all I can say about that box is, you know, if it's going to be that bad, man, thank goodness it's over. That was a terrible box. Oh, yeah, the Grinch took all the silver out of that one, I think. He is not spreading, not even an NIFC. I mean, I guess we could call it 2020 an NIFC. What do you guys think? Is a 2020 an NIFC? I think technically it might be, but yeah, we don't. It's not often that we have an absolute nada. Jerry Clower box, yeah, right. Yeah, I don't normally count them as. I'll do 19s, but I haven't done 20s in the past. So Sam, you count them as NIFC? Well, I guess I could. Well, Sam, here you go. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 2022s, a 2020 maybe NIFC. Maybe we'll count it just so we don't have some zeros. And 3 2024s. So, like I said, I will get with you after the stream to figure out how you want to get those. I will look through them, get some of the best ones, and see how many of each mint you might want. Oh, that's cool, CDG. Very cool. All right. Yep, 4 more likes. We're going to get there. I get the feeling. So, Sam, let me get out some goodies for you here. I'm going to get you a Walker and a Benji. Lizzie Diane, good to see you. I will not stumble on that one of these days. Get your quarter out. Get your dime out. And then we will get your spins. She's already told me he wanted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shuffles. All right, let's take a look at what we got silver-wise for you. 1962. That's a Denver. On the Benji, the Walker's got a lot of, looks like maybe it was spent time in the dirt or near saltwater or something. 1937. Looks like a Philly to me. Quarter's going to be a 1944 Philly. And your silver dime would be a 1944 San Francisco Mint. All right, Walker, we'll hurry back. Okay, so all right. Freaking awesome in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Freaking awesome. That is freaking awesome. Who's going to get these? Daryl USA is going to get one. Silver Paws, Flying Dutchman Coins, G-Dub, and Goomba Gary all got gifted memberships courtesy of freaking awesome. Thank you so much. It's awesome that you chose to do that. Of course it's awesome. Let's go over to our prize wheel and get Sam CB set up with what he's going to get extra. Let me write down what he's got so far. Two more likes. That's all we need. That's right. Garrett Christensen, how we doing? Good to see you here. Coin Junkie AG, welcome in. Shaw's Mining. Captain Vic, 59. Let's go, he says. I agree. It's possible we get to 125. Yeah, Smug. See, that's why I gotta find a way to keep a little money in hand so I can buy more stuff to give to you guys, because a roll of 90s actually goes pretty quick. I think we've got her under control right now, though. So, whoa, what is that one? Haven't seen that screen in a while. Lump of coal. That's right. Okay, Sam said he wanted one shuffle on the first one, so let's go. Let's see what we're going to get for him. Looks like another 90% dime. We'll get him one of those. Let's go 1, 2. And here's spin number 2 out of 6.
Buffalo nickel.
Get a buffalo nickel out of us. Let's see. There we go. All righty. Let's go 1, 2, 3 for shuffle number 3.
Wheat center cent.
He's going to get 5 wheat cents. That'll be one wheat cent from all 5 decades that they were made in. 09 counts in the teens, guys. That's how it works. That's why when they make it in the last year of the decade, I mean, that's what you got to do. So, all right, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. And in these 5 wheat cent sets, in 2 of them, I have placed a AU/BU
90% quarter.
wheat cent, AUBU wheat cent in 2 of these 6. So you never know. Maybe the one will be in there. A 90% quarter. All right, we'll dig one of those out. You see 100 likes? We'll do that as soon as we're done with this, Cammie. Okay, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's number 5.
90% dime.
Got the 90% dime again. About out of them in that tube. Dimes are going to cost like $250 to get. I know, guys. I know 100 likes. I'm in the middle of this, though. You know, just hold your horses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shuffles now for our last item. What's it going to be?
$90 dime.
You got a bunch of dimes. 3 of those were going to be dimes. All right, let's go here. The buck stops here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hold on real quick. The buck stops here. We're going to be in on a 100 like giveaway here in just a moment. Chris Helms. I know. All right. While we're getting that going, let's go over and get 100 likes going. Since everybody's letting me know, 100 likes is open. All right. Thank you guys for the 100 likes. Don't mean to snap, but you know, if it's there, I know, you know, I'm in the middle of something else. That's just the way my segmented brain works. So, but I appreciate you guys getting to 100 likes again yet today. Always a good day when we get there, which means we've had good days for over a year running now. So can't remember the last time we didn't get 100 likes. So let's look at some of these goodies that Sam got. I started off with the first one was a 1955 Rosy Silver Dime. 55 Philly there. The Buffalo Nickel that he got, 1936. That's going to be a Philly as well. Let's come back to the wheat cents at the end. 1961 silver quarter from Denver. Not the best looking Merc dime, but it is a Merc dime. It's 1929, I think, from Philly. Let's take a look. 1929 on that one. Not the best looking one, but he followed it up with another rosy dime. Come on, focus for me. 1962 on that one. And that one's from Philly as well. Let's look at our wheat cents. Got about another minute to get in, guys. 71 people are in. And Sam, it looks like he got one of those nice AUBU wheat cents. So let's look at these. 1945D, a 1936D, 1925S, a 1918 Philly, and a very nice looking 1953D. Beautiful looking wheat cent today. I'd say that's probably a high XF AU right there. So not too bad there. That's what we got for you today, Sam. Sorry it wasn't more. It just turned out to be one stinker of a box, didn't it? Let me get you packaged up here while we're doing this. I will extend the time to get in on the 100 like giveaway for everybody. And we'll get you some of those other $50 that we got dates for you, Sam. Let me put this one away in its own envelope. That will keep it from getting all banged up. Hey, yours didn't go. Let me look. Shaw's. Usually that means you're already in. Shaw's, you're already in. That's why. That is why. So, Sam, a Benji, a Walker, 90% quarter, Merc dime for the roll hunt, and then you got 2 Rosie dimes, Buffalo nickel, 5 wheat cents, plus that one that's looking really nice. 90% quarter and a Merc dime. As R, thank you for getting rolls today. There's kind of quick calc in here. So not doing too bad there. Let me get this written down so my records are accurate. Box to box. Box 1 had nothing. What was in that box? Nothing. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 15 possibles. Sam, what did you end up with? Let's see. We're going to send you a Walker, a Benji, 2 quarters, 4 dimes, a Buffalo nickel, five wheats, I think that's it. And then we will see dates. All right. We went with DS2. All right. Sam, we got you all taken care of. Oh my gosh. He tore his ACL too. When's the last time the starter and his backup had ACLs torn on this consecutive weeks like that? Holy cow. That's no good, Pa. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're not looking very good right now at all, Pause. You know, all I can hope is that we win one more game and Dallas loses them all, and that way I can win my bet with Chris Helms. But I don't know that we've got that in us. I hope you're in recovery, Pa. I do not know what it's like to I don't know what it's like to have an Achilles like that. I've known people with it. They did not look like they enjoyed it. That's got to be tough, though, man. I feel for you there. All right, we've got 100 likes coming up, guys. We'll add to the EOS. I know, Chris. I hear that every week. You know, it's yet to be decided. But just like the Chiefs season, no margin for error there. You know, gotta have it. I'm going to go ahead and close the entries on the 100 like giveaway. And we're going to pick our winner out of 58 people that are in. And good luck to everybody in 3, 2, 1. Atomic D. Atomic D just got in here. Welcome in, Atomic D. It must be December because good things happen with Atomic D on this channel in December. It was a year ago, I think we got that first trade worked out, didn't we? We still got to get together on that. I know. Atomic D, how many shuffles would you like on the prize wheel? Oh, man, that sounds terrible, Pa. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope things get better. Tore your right ACL after 2 days after left knee surgery. Oh, my goodness. That's no fun. Atomic D, are you out there? When is the big nickel battle? T-Rep, we're working on the details there. It could be a week from tomorrow. So what would that be? The 29th? Probably at about 7 o'clock in the evening on the 29th. So I know there's other streams set up then, but we're shooting for that time. I need to clear it with the boss. Atomic, where are you? Are you not here, Atomic? He's taggable. We'll tag him and see if he responds, but I'm going to put him on a clock. He's going to have 1 minute to respond. Wait a minute. I got a timer I can use right here. Let's put him on a 1 minute clock. So we got to keep going. He's in Poland. Yeah, I know. I guess in fairness, I did ask, where are you? We'll put him on a 1 minute clock, and if he doesn't respond, we'll pick again. A lot of folks dealing with discomfort and pain and all that kind of stuff, man. Prayers go out to you guys. It makes the holidays a little tougher, doesn't it? Yeah, I would use that song for sure, but it's just, I don't think the Jeopardy people would like it. I'd have to find some variation of it. Like heavy metal version. Yeah, well, we've given him. Oh, wow. He just made it. Here. Yeah, it's all right, Tomic. It's all right. How many shuffles would you like on the wheel? Oh yeah, we were just about ready to pick another name, Tomic. I always have to do one shuffle, so I'll do one. There's things with the wheel that you got to do at least one to keep it mixed up a little bit. Buffalo nickel is what we've got for you, sir. And let's pick one out. And we'll do one shuffle for the EOS and add something to it. Union Deposit Treasures, welcome in. It's going to say spin again. Apparently, it wasn't going to be one that we wanted. So here we go. Spin again. Well, I need to keep that Buffalo nickel out because now we're going to put a buffalo nickel in the EOS. All right, Atomic D. I assume your address has not changed, being that it's in a card. I should be able to send that to you in a card. No problems on that. 1937 on that one, and it is a Philly. So congratulations on that one. And the EOS is also going to get a buffalo nickel in there. And that one is going to be also a 1937. Okay, I can do that, Tomic, no problem. Also a 37 Philly. Couple 37 Philly buffalo nickels going in. Thank you, Pa. Hey, Merry Christmas to you. I hope you get to healing and feeling better and back on your feet soon. Really hoping, really praying for good things there. So we'll be in contact, Pa. We will be in contact. So you have a Merry Christmas down there in Northwest Arkansas, Pa. Hopefully it won't snow too much and not put too much burden on the people at your house in your absence or in your inability to help do things as you probably normally would. You hurt during the holidays is no good. My mother-in-law fell last week, broke her hip. She's going to the hospital for the next 3 weeks. Yep. We're tell Grammy hello for us. As well as the grandkids, of course. All right. I think we are all good on Sam's stuff in our 100 like giveaway. I'm going to go ahead and close that. And we might get to 125 today. Who knows? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to bring that likes back up here. I got to find a way for it to stay on that channel. I don't know why it likes to move like that. So, all right. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Nick. 103 likes. Let's keep it going. 22 more. We'll do another giveaway. How about that? All right. Kernels collecting and detecting. You are next up. You have double stack box 1. Yes, they come from the same bank. I picked them up at the same time, but man, it's got to get better than zeros. Holy cow. We do not want to. If we double skunk, man, I have to stream next Sunday or at some point. Hope you got the heavy box. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Going to go ahead and pop some edges here. Sam does not seem to be around, so I don't know if he caught that or not. Off to the store to figure out dinner. You got to have it. That's where I like every other Sunday. It's pizza night. We used to order too much pizza in this house. And so we just decided that one way to do that was, okay, the Sunday after payday, we will get pizza. And, kind of easy to do that on a Friday night, too. You only eat meat, though. Well, that still sounds good to me. we decided, well, pizza-wise, we could do it on a Friday, but it kind of makes sense to do it on Sunday night. Usually that's right before school goes back the next day. A little bit of a reward for getting through the week and the weekend for the kids. And it helps me not have to jump from this straight into cooking for the family. I do a fair amount of cooking for our family. I'm not a chef. I'm not a short order cook or anything like that. But sometimes I think some of the family members think that we have a menu to order from. It's not. 3D printed meat. No, thank you. All right, I got the first 25 edges scored up. You know what? 100 likes. We didn't even do this. Tell you, it's one thing or another week to week. So everybody, thank you for this.
Boom. Roasted.
Yeah, my mind is roasted. The mind right now is kind of like this.
The fire's shooting at us!
And, if that's not good enough, then there's always this.
Mr. Owl, how many lifts does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
I'm glad he said owl there. Hey, we picked up a subscriber. Nice. Who did we get? It doesn't show. It must have been somebody that was not in the channel or in the chat right now. So back for a little bit. All right, Roger, welcome back. Okay, let's give you a good luck, Colonel Collecting and Detecting.
Good luck.
Michael Rose needs some points. Can one of the mods help him out there? All right. Let's go, Colonel Collecting and Detecting. Oh, that looks way too much like the other rolls that we've had today. Oh, my goodness. Let's see if we can break the 0-digit log jam right now. Wow. We do not want to have a stream like this today. Not before Christmas. Where's that Grinch doing to us? We want Santa to visit, not Grinch. That's interesting. Did my sound just go somewhere? Okay, give me a second. It seems like the sound has dropped out of my wireless speaker inadvertently. I need to fix that. You might hear her talking to me, so just give me a second.
CopperOwlCoins disconnected. Ready. Connected to CopperOwlCoins.
Okay, I think we've got it back. Thank you for the gopher there, JC. All right, let's keep rolling with roll number 2 here. Good luck, Colonel Coin collecting. Let's find something. I am going to try, Collector Rick. I am going to try. You know that's what I love to do. It hurts when they're not. It hurts when the rolls don't have the stuff that we're looking for in them. No. Thought maybe we had a commemorative in there, but it's not. It was just a very shiny reverse of a bicentennial. It's tricky that way. Maybe like that one. Thought maybe. Coining around, coming in, another gifted membership. Thank you so much. Coining around. He's a good guy. He is going to be on after our stream tonight. His gifted membership is going out to Billy SCGP. Don't know what all that's about, but Billy, congratulations on that. And thank you again, Coining Around. Got a bunch of nice gifted memberships today. I want to thank you all so much for making that possible. There's an 82 Philly, maybe a no FG, maybe not. You got to have no FG. You don't want the FG. That doesn't make it valuable at all. It's worth about 50 cents at that point. A lot of rehunts in that roll. Free rolls are going to be open for everybody in the chat on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day over at Coining Around. Feel like I should have made these free today. If I had known ahead of time that they would be like this, I might have just done that. Wouldn't have changed the outcome. But it might not have felt the sting, you know? You know, if we get around to it, maybe that's how we'll do it next week. I haven't made any firm plans on anything for next week just yet. I might be traveling home from some family time out of town on the 28th next week. So, Big Flip, how are you doing? He says he's new here. Every once in a while he's new here. How's the owl and the nest doing? Happy holidays to all. We're doing great. Owl at number 2 is back home on leave from his service. He will probably be finding a new place to do his work in the near future once he gets done with his training school. We might be going up to see him graduate from that. So it's all good there. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate everybody being here. 60 of you are here, keeping that number up there. Got the likes at 106. 19 away from another giveaway, guys. Gotta like it when those giveaways start hitting at 125. That's been a great day. Appreciate all the help getting us to 100 yet again. 100 is just a fun number to hit. You know, it's triple digits. Kind of has a, you gave 100%, something like that. You know, it's always great. Appreciate it, guys. Really do. Silver Addiction, welcome in. Good to see you here. How much is the 1776, 1976 half dollar? Worth about 50 cents. Good afternoon, CopperOwlCoins. Silver Addiction, a member for 10 months. He's almost up to a year on that bar now level. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure to have you here, Silver Addiction. I think I got the mail out about Tuesday last week. And unless it's being slowed down by the holiday traffic, I think you should be getting it soon, if you haven't already. $0.50 or $1 if you find someone that collects bicentennial coins only. Yeah, you might get $1 out of it. If anybody I know has a bunch of them and asks me about it, I tell them to spend them. You know, unless they're in just like super awesome shape or there's some other type of flaw with them. I don't know that there's any recognized errors on them. There might be. I want to stop short of saying there's none. When I say recognized errors, that's usually going to be a major error or variety. Of course, you can go out to a place like Variety Vista online and see what all the major and minor varieties and errors are out there. So if you're into looking for the minor errors and varieties on coins, that's a good resource to go look at. Cherry Pickers Guys, another good one. And you know, that some people like doing that and they get really good at it. I met a guy at the Tulsa show a couple of years ago that his goal was to find every major and minor variety of half dollar there is in the Kennedy series. And it took, you know, he had the Whitman folders and he had them all marked up, you know, for each space. He was actually doing really well filling them in, but it took like 5 books to get to them all. Maybe 5's too many. Maybe it was only 4, but you know, you know what I'm saying. There's a lot of minor varieties out there. Somebody said, kind of like finding those French fries at the bottom of the bag. Oh yeah. It's a little like that. Wow, what 2 days? First, my truck battery died. I go to my elevator to back up to my apartment. I get stuck in the elevator for an hour. Oh no, teacher. That's not good. There you go, Garrett Christensen. That might be worth it. Has DDO on PCGS? Okay. Yeah, I honestly haven't looked for it. And Roger Reardon says, how about 1924 penny? A lot of people say 1924 cent, but it's all right. Let's see. Catching up in the chat today. I'm having plumbing problems. No, teacher. Man, And it rains, it pours, I guess. How about that? 1924 penny, probably not worth anything. I don't know. Let's take a quick look here. You had me at penny. I mean, a Philly minted 24 penny is, there's 75 million of them made. 24D would be worth a little bit, but not a 24 Philly. About 30 cents in XF condition. Yeah, 24D is worth a bunch. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't misremembering that. Oh, looks like the crew that was out shopping might have gotten home. I'm scared to touch anything because it will break. Yep, that's right, Garrett. You find any goodies yet? No, nothing yet. I wish I could say it was just me forgetting to put stuff up there on this white line, but oh my goodness. We might get a visit from outlet number 3 or outlet number 2. We might get a visit from all of them, let's be honest, but 1, 2, and 4 have been with Mom. So we shall see if they come running down here and want to say hello. If it's D, I'll holler. Yeah. Absolutely. There's a 2024. Not sure if you need that one or not. Colonel's collecting. You can let me know if there's any particular date you're looking for. We'll do our best to ID that. 20 rolls into a nickel box, 143 Philly, 2 Canadians, 9 25Ds, 5 40s, and 50s so far. Nice, Silver Addiction. I have full rolls of 2025 D nickels if anybody wants to acquire some. I can tell you if you want one roll, it's probably going to be at least $7 because it's going to cost me to send it to you. On something like that, I do kind of have to make up the cost of shipping them to you. So that would be like face value on the rolls plus $5 to ship it. At minimum. Being that they're what they are, then I'd have to look and see if they're more valuable than that first. But if you need 2025 Denver cents rolls or a complete box, let me know. Because I do have a couple of those. I've got a couple of boxes of those, and they might just be for sale. I can probably cut you a better deal than eBay, but it will not be face value for sure. Hello, number 2. Want to say hi?
Sure. Hi. How's it going?
He's pixelating, among other things. Here, just stand right here and get down. You are funny.
How's it going?
We're having a really Grinch-like hunt right now. We're almost 65 rolls in, and we've got nothing yet. Not even an NIFC.
Oh, that's rough.
So that's number 2. He's on leave.
Yes, I am.
The U.S. government let us borrow him back for a few weeks.
Yeah, they let you.
Yeah. Well, you told them.
Yeah.
So
Well, I asked.
did you guys do good out there?
I didn't actually get anything.
Really?
I couldn't find anything that I wanted.
Wasn't that the point?
It was.
In gold we trust. Yeah, there we go.
All right. I'm going to go upstairs. I'm probably going to clean for a bit.
Okay. Have fun.
I will. I got new candles to smell. I don't get to burn candles on base.
Okay.
So I'm excited.
You have fun with your candles.
Will do. Hello, everybody, and goodbye.
We got clad, yes. Abundance of cadmium. I will let him know, Silver Addiction. And anybody else, yep. He's very proud of him. He's doing very, very well. Another 2024. If there's interest. Found a handful of pennies in a can in my basement. They're dated before 82. One of them was a wheat penny symbol on the back. Nice. Well, you gotta like that. Found wheat cents are always fun to have. Now that's part of, I understand that the penny or the cent probably needed to end. That means that you can't get boxes very easily anymore, and that means the thing that got me hooked on hunting coins has gone by the wayside. So, so far I've still been able to get about 1 box a week from random banks, but it is getting very hard to get any. I was hoping to get about 50 boxes, but I got about 5 boxes of new. And I will definitely be keeping probably one of those for myself. But there's KC. He's in this box too. That's only the second one we found from him, though. Crazy. Even he's not finding things in these boxes. That's how light the boxes are. They don't have very many KCs in them. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's see. We are into roll 18. Board's supposed to be filled. I know. Man, as good as you've been the last couple weeks, I mean, I'm glad we found the 290s in the 1 box last week. The other box had not much in it. We found a bunch of NIFCs, like 30 of them. Man, if we don't find anything in this box as well, that will be a double Grinch box. Double Grinch hunt. Never thought I'd hear myself say that. And just so it's something, I will count that 2020 as our only find as an NIFC. just to avoid a complete and utter shutout. So I'm hoping that we'll find some stuff in these rolls to prevent that. My goodness. More 2024s there. If you have let me know what you're wanting to do with those, collector or kernel collecting, and I missed it in the chat, we'll talk it over. I don't know much about collecting coins, but maybe my dad did. Keep finding coins. Yeah. Hey, you know what? The buck stops here. You're in a great community, and I mean, you will not find better folks to help you with that, with understanding them. You keep them, I mean. Okay. You're in a great community of people that will help you learn and understand what you've got. If there's a time where you want to get together on like a backstage where you can show some things off, if you got a camera or something, or even just to talk, we can do that. There's a number of people here that would be willing to help you in a number of ways understand what you got. And you never know, maybe you'll catch the bug too. The way we have. That is an uglier one, but it is a 2021. Yep. And buck stops here, even those of us that have been doing this a number of years and such, it doesn't matter if you've been doing it your whole life, you're going to learn something just about every day you get your nose into it. So by all means, ask. And if something's kind of borderline, ask several people. Like I found in a small collection that I bought from a buddy, I found an 1889 CC Morgan. Well, I thought it was the 1890 that I was really wanted to find, but it was the 1889 CC Morgan that is just one of the lowest minted ones out there. It's in terrible shape, but it's still an 1889 CC Morgan. And the thing is, something like that can be pretty easily faked. Man, that is a beautiful 71 dB, a DDO for us. That would be a grader if it was. Unfortunately, it was not. Another nice one. A scratch on it, though. What does you got owls and won or lost owls mean? Roger, so there's little games that you can play in the chat, and that's what those are there for. It's kind of like your digital currency on the channel to play the games. They're not real. You can't trade them in for anything. They're just, it's like playing a virtual slot machine with virtual chips, and all the results are just there to make your senses happy, I guess. And Atomic D, yeah, you're right. If you're interested in some foreign coins, Atomic D's got a lot of knowledge on those foreign coins. He has helped me out quite a bit. Freeze Gopher, what? Who's tagging me like that? Scrap Metal Racing is. What's going on, Scrap Metal? We were just trying to find something to put on that board today. My goodness. It's like they found the worst 2 boxes they could find and gave them to me. So far. Not to mention the 22 no D Weedy you found. Yeah, I've gotten very, very fortunate in the last couple years of finding some nice, hard to find items. I bought a bunch of silver from Garage Sale Granny a couple years ago. And part of that was some wheat cents. And we got back and I started cataloging all the wheat cents because I'm a wheat cent nerd. That's what I do. Scrap metal. That's funny. And so as I'm cataloging these like nearly 4,000 wheat cents, when you get them in the 20s, they get a little harder to read. Hey, we got a raptor claw for likes today. 111. You're sliding them underneath the scope here, and I about fell out of my seat when I saw a 22 with no mint mark. Well, the trick there is all 1922s were made in Denver, so it should have a D mint mark. And once I kind of collected myself and double check to say, yep, that's the year that you want to see no D if you're going to find the rare one. And there's a weak D that could be there too. But yeah, if you find the no D, you're talking a great find. Okay, we're halfway through this box. Yeah, once I got up off the floor. All right, guys, halfway through this box. I can't believe we were a box and a half in with only one questionable NIFC to speak of. Right now, we're not even counting it. We can't give up. There's still 25 rolls where we could change the outcome of this hunt, but wow. I mean, if this continues, this isn't just a Grinch box. This is the Grinch coming, and I don't even want to talk about what he just did. Not fun if that's what's going on here. I have to go back to this bank and tell them, hey, these aren't the boxes that I ordered. I'll take all $1,000 back to them and say, try again. The crazy thing is if I get boxes for next week, only one of the banks, I'll only be able to get to one of the banks. So I might dig out a fun thing to do next week if we can stream.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
I will have to see how that goes. Hey, Wolf Tracks, good to see you. Not a problem, Buck Stops here, man. I hope you'll continue to come back and seek help from this community, man. It's a really good group. I found a decent buffalo nickel once, thanks to some awesome people in the chat. Yes, you did, Walker. Whoo, that was a heck of a find. And did you get that graded and it came back? I think it came back higher than you were estimating, didn't it? Yeah, that's a really nice find. That's almost nicer than the no D that I found. And then later that year, I go to a coin show and they've got a Dansko Indian head cent book, which I'm like, well, I'm getting closer to being complete with my Indian heads. Let's go ahead and get that book. They only wanted $10 for it. I looked at the front page. It looked like it was in pretty good condition. Looked at the edge. It looked like it was in good condition. I'm like, it's a $50 book, $40 to $50 book. Yep. I'll spend $10 on that. No problem. I get it home and I flip to the back page, and in the last spot, the 1909S, there's an Indian head cent in there. And I'm like, okay. Somebody probably just stuck one in there or something like that. I pull it out and it's a 1909S Indian head. I sent it into Annex to get graded. I actually have a video on how I submitted and what the results were. 2 different videos. If you want to go out and see those, you can go look for those. And that was earlier this year, I believe. But yeah, it came back. It was cleaned. The color on it was going to be questionable. We kind of knew that. All I wanted to do was know that it was legit, that it was the real deal. It could be cleaned, it could be this, could be that. All I wanted to know it was the real deal, and it was. And I used that as part of a deal along with some cash to acquire. It was not very cleaned. It was just questionable color. I used that as well as cash to acquire and complete my wheat cents with a 09S VDB. And that is probably, okay, a legit find. An NIFC, and it's a really nice looking 2011 Philly. Colonel Collecting and Detecting, you'll have to let me know if you want that one. If not, I know a man by the name of Sam Seeby that would love to have it. Holy cow, guys, we have a find. An actual find. I can't believe it. It only took almost 90 rolls to get, or not 90, almost 75 rolls to get there. Goodness. Give it to Sam, please. All right, we will do that. I am going to count it as our first legitimate find. What in the world happened here? $100 likes. I did not put our 100 likes winner up there. That was Tomic D. I am sorry about that. We need to get your name on there. And we are only 11 away from 125 like giveaway. I think we could probably do it. All right. Let me find where I hid stream totals. I'm putting that NIFC up there. Loud and proud as the only real find we've got. It has a home in my album, in my forever album. Is definitely the nicest 1913 that I have ever acquired. So thank you so much for that. The wheat cent, let's say the Lincoln cent books are looking pretty good. My goal now, I do have a second book that I'm working on. Actually, it's a third. Because why not? But my primary right now, the whole goal is to continue to make it look better and better and better. And so far, We're doing pretty good with that. Somebody's here. It is number 4. Look who's hanging out over my shoulder. It's number 4. The one that started it all with me. You got to come back and be part of the stream sometime. Or is it like not cool to do that now? No, I love that 1913 cent. Silver Addiction and Elizabeth are saying hello, number 4. So is Dad's Spare Change. Everybody in the chat is like, hey. That's half of the crew.
Well, one is cleaning his room, and I don't know what Bree's doing.
Not much of anything is my guess. He's probably playing a game or on his phone or something like that. Would that be a fair guess?
Yeah.
How was shopping?
It was shopping.
Did you guys get much?
No.
Really?
I didn't.
All that time and not much, huh?
For sure.
I did more. I got more on Amazon while you were gone than you guys did out shopping.
We got like 3 things.
Oh, okay.
What did you get? What do you not have gifts for?
Oh yeah, absolutely, Tomic. That was really nice. I mean, my guess is that you got it for a decent price, and then we turned it into a good deal on our part.
Well, I'm cleaning the table because friends come over later.
A friend? A friend? Ah, that friend. Just one of her friends from school. Hey, Crafty Dragon, good to see you. Okay, we got 20 rolls to go. I'm going to go ahead and bag up these rehunts real quick. Trade it for an average Indian head. Every once in a while, people will find some good goodies out there. That's why we do this, right? We're always looking for a great deal if we can find it. That's the problem with, if you need to buy silver, that's the problem with the price. I don't know, guys. This time next year, we may be consistently above 80 or even more. I don't know what's going to do. I wish I did. I know that my silver stack just gets more valuable every day, it seems. But, I got to buy it for the goodies on the channel. And so that keeps, it keeps eroding how much I can get. So, with that in mind, we're going to look and see what we need to do to kind of just tune and tweak the goodies on the channel. I keep very detailed records of these things, so I can look to see what would work best, at least numerically. And if there's some change that we make that is unpopular, I may or may not be able to do anything about it. I can at least reconsider it. If it's something that's just, I don't want to drive people away, but I want to not lose money doing this either. So, yeah, I bet it does, Tommy. The silver I bought when I got that 22 no D wheat cent in that bunch, I think I spent about $2,000 on that acquisition. And I think I bought it at about 11.5 times face. I don't even know what the times face is now off the top of my head. I could probably look it up. I don't think I made my spreadsheet to go that high, though. I was like, it's not going to go higher than that. Well, then it did. Let's see here. Pull out the handy calculator. So it's at 67, basically 20 now. So it's about 48 times face. 48 times face, guys. I remember when 28 sounded like it was crazy. 48 times face. And that tracks for because half dollars are about 24 a piece. Don't know the exact number off the top of my head. Beautiful 71 here. Let's get a DDO without fingerprints on it. Found a 74D like that one time. And, you know, if you guys see Jim Cantor out there, he hadn't been around in a while. Maybe he's lurking in the background. Jim, come back. We miss you. William Tell, welcome in. If you guys are just getting here, if you're new faces and you're just getting here, make sure you're hitting that like button. We're getting really close to another giveaway plateau. Only 10 away. Easily be done with the right coins, yeah. Yeah, if you get the right dollar in front of your face and it's $10,000, yeah, 10,000 times face. But I mean, we're just talking like, you know, junk silver or constitutional silver. I hate calling it junk. I don't know why that slipped out like that. It's not junk, it's silver. It's constitutional. No junk about it. 13 JR 13, how we doing? David Rubin, how you doing? A lot of new faces coming in, maybe coming in from other channels. Come in, say hi, hit that like button, guys. We're 6 away. 6 away from another giveaway. You know how that goes. I thought it was funny that the guy in Mint was holding that last cent without gloves on. I guess. I mean, Walker, I saw that. I was just like, what a colossal goof. I just didn't even have the words for how much that didn't feel right. Yes, I believe they did. But I heard like a week or so ago, Rob Finds Treasure is helping out somebody, I think is a kid in the Midwest had, thinks they might have found a 1983 cent that weighs 3.1, a copper 83. He's helping them with the process of getting it graded to see if it's legit. And if it comes back legit, I think he's got an offer to purchase it. And if they don't want that, they want it to go on to auction, then he will help them with that part and just do it as a straight pass through, purchase price sent to them. So, you know, it's that could be worth quite a lot. Ribeye and Argentinian colossal red shrimp, in case anyone was wondering. Sounds good to me. Now you're gonna say that on pizza night. Now it's gonna feel a little like this. Yes, Adventures with Maxwell, you do. And I remember that. So let me make note of that. Adventures, I'll email or we'll talk and we'll get it figured out, okay? Because I knew that I owed either you or him, but I couldn't remember which. And now I know where it's at. So we'll make this work. Honestly, I couldn't remember who I was splitting that with, so I'm sorry about that. I mean, that should come as no surprise that, you know, I'm forgetful. I'll be my own worst enemy when it comes to admitting stuff like that. Looks like we're probably going to wrap this box up a little bit after 5. It should give us plenty of time. Lungs are fighting you again. Oh no, that's not fun. Well, Adventures, we'll work that out. I can't. Yeah, because we were kind of fighting it out for that one, weren't we? I'm glad you brought that up, man. That's going to help put my mind at ease on this. We'll make that happen. Man, I hope you get to feeling better in Adventures with Maxwell. That doesn't sound like that would be very fun at all. Get my hands back here on the screen so you can see what we're doing. Although you're not missing much, apparently. 1 NIFC today. Gosh. I never thought I'd be like, wow, you know, please, more, you know, 1 more NIFC, but today's been rough. Hey, who ordered these boxes? I only picked them up. I didn't order them. More people with lung issues, huh? Come on. Don't be like that to people lungs. We don't need no lung issues. Well, the one thing that not getting many out of this is doing for me is I have a fair idea what I'm returning. One NIFC. That was crazy. And this is roll number 90 in the hunt. So we got 10 rolls left. Can we find a little something here? That's right, PTF. So much more than a coin channel, I guess, somehow, some way. on a proof or something. Just something that gives us a little fun. 10 rolls to go. What is happening here? We're at 120. We're 5 away from another giveaway. We will keep that open, hoping that maybe we will get to 125. I didn't stop to look to see if we kept the 125 from last week. I know that thanks to a few people that decide that they wanted to have like 8 accounts and come in and disrupt things. The 11 new subs that we picked up, Magic Coin would be fun, wouldn't it? Come on, Hold Coin. Anything. Oh, Silver Serpent. Yes, I was going to answer that question. Have we ever found Full Steps Old Nickel? Yes, I have found in a roll. I want to say it was a 1940D Full Steps. Got it graded as Full Steps. It was pretty cool. Not even worth the grading fee, but it was Full Steps, and that was what I really wanted to get a designation on. I forget what the grade was. I thought it was like a 74, but it came back like or not 74, 64. But it came back like 62, maybe. I don't know. But I don't know. Keep looking for a few DDOs while we can here. Your bank is producing silvers. Nice. Got a bunch of DDO opportunities here. Just not getting them. Man, maybe they're in the rehunts this week. Maybe that's where the finds are going to be. As you guys know, I will rehunt all these that I'm setting to the side for their DDOs or no FGs. And if we find them, you can be sure that I will send those to you. That is what I do. It's part of one of the, if we had unlimited amount of time, I would hunt them all for you live. But this time of year, I'm definitely not going to be able to, because as soon as I'm done here, it is family time. Be pizza time. I don't know. Paycheck was good last week, so maybe we'll get good pizza. Maybe some Minsky's or something. Oh, that's just that's just a normal thing to do. Hey, Brian Johnson, good to see you. Rather ugly one, but we'll still look at them. Never know. Even an ugly one with an error on it or variety can be worth a few bucks. I am trying, Collector Rick, man. I don't have much to show this week. We're down to 6 rolls now. Come on. Tune in for 4 hours to watch me throw everything back in the bucket as a return is not how I wanted to spend my time with you today. Yeah, I found one. One NIFC is all we have found today. I mean, this is the definition of why they call it coin roll hunting and not coin roll finding. And I was like super excited to get these double stack boxes this week from the bank. It'd been a week or two since they'd gotten me the double stacks, and still better than working in a mine. Hey, that's no doubt. I've never tried, but I've heard, and yes, I am very much sold on that thought. 5 more likes, guys. Can we get there? It'd be fun to do a 125 like giveaway. 82 Denver. Need that Philly. Of course, after us at about 5:45, coin and around will be on. Maybe we'll get done in time to catch him right from the start. Oh, no. Yeah, mining's a needed thing. Yeah, I wasn't going to have any problem with it. I appreciate your thoughtfulness there. Oh, my goodness. Nothing but clad edges. Let's look at that one. Yep, that one find was clad as well. $77, ugly one, but we will check it out. Man, we haven't even had like a lot of ugly album candidates either. So, son loves being a miner. Nice. I mean, it's nothing that I grew up around or even thought about doing. So, you know, nothing but respect to people that do jobs like that, you know. Believe me, every job comes with hazards. So, you know, we usually think about a job like that, think about the downside or negative side of it. Every job's got risk in it. Even the table, even if you work exclusively at a table, there's still risk involved. A little bit less, but still not risk-free. Two rolls left, guys. What is going on here? Where not to get a novelty coin. I say if it's within your means, go for it. Why not? Novelty coins can be nice discussion pieces. I'm missing out on another group chat. Been buzzing me. Buzzy. I think that they would know that I'm busy right now, not trying to make too many decisions. Walker Magnus' dad was a miner, fell and broke his neck 3 places back in '86. He's still going along. Yeah. Last roll of the hunt, guys. I cannot believe how much nothing was in these rolls. There's not going to be silver. I can tell you that by looking at it right now. We've had a really good year with silver, though. I mean, 186 silver in only 87 boxes is still better than some of the channels out there. Like Rob Finds Treasures hunted more boxes and found less silver. So, you know, it's tough. coining around with a very much appreciated gifted membership. Thank you so much. Appreciate you doing that. Oh my gosh. With 4 coins to go, we get our second NIFC. We're going to put up a crooked number. A 2015 NIFC. And that was it. It heard us complaining and whining and said, okay, fine, I'll give you a second one. Absolutely, Sam, we will do that. I get to put up a 2 on the NIFC. I assume you're good if we end on a bang somewhat. Yeah. Kind of like a yeah. Wow. Let me get these boxed up and then we'll get you settled up. Or let me bag them up. There you go. Got a lot of them to rehunt after this stream. It's gonna probably take a couple hours to go through these. Maybe we'll do that later tonight after people have gone to sleep. I'm on vacation. I can do that. It'll feel better than having to get up and take kids to school in the morning. Although my wife does want an oil change, so I might have to get up and do that. Tell you what, real quick timeout because I want to get that off my hands. Y'all good with that? Oh my goodness. Let me give you a little music here. And I'm gonna try one more time. Roger, what did I miss? If I missed a question, Roger, I'm sorry. I'm looking back. I'm not. Reardon. Oh, okay. Okay, I think he's playing a game. Okay. Hey, no problem, Colonels. I'm gonna settle your hunt up, but I'm gonna wash my hands first. So I was just trying to find something to do that with. So hang on, guys. See if you can get 5 more likes while I'm away. That would be cool. Then we'll do another giveaway. 70 of you are here. I know somebody hasn't hit that like button. Go do it. Okay, they can hear us.
Whoa.
Whoa, it's a ghostly image.
Surprise.
Why is the camera not coming back? Oh my gosh. Got multiple things not working right now. I should have never left. Let me get this hopefully back. There we go. And I found somebody. Number 3 came by for a visit. So we've had what? 2, 3, and 4 all come by. Where's number 1?
I think he's napping.
There's no napping in coin roll hunting.
Oh. He's a
I mean,
sleepy owl.
I'm keeping the job. I'm keeping the energy up.
He's a sleepy owl.
They say hi, number 3.
Hi.
Says hi. He's in and out.
In and out.
125 likes. Look at that. We got there. We got there. Wow. You guys came through while I was gone. Look at that. Redeem hoot. That's right. Okay. It's going to say 100 likes, but it means 125. I get to make another one. Thank you, JC. I get to make another card here. Back-to-back weeks with 125 likes. You gotta love that. I know I do. All right, 125 likes. That means we're going to add 2. An already cool EOS with a proof Ike dollar to kick things off, followed by Merc Dime, War Nickel, and Buffalo Nickel. So you got silver, old nickels, old dime, and a very shiny Ike dollar. It's clad, though. Just keep that in mind. It's clad. It's not a blue or a brown Ike. You out of here? Want to pull the door for me? Thank you. All right. Let's keep it going. Got about a minute and a half left to get in on that giveaway. For 125 likes, your chance to pick up a little something and add to the EOS. We've got the EOS coming up. We've got the name game coming up. And we've got this coming up. So while we're finishing this up, though, let's get Colonel's collecting and detecting sorted out. We're going to put you down for $1 in NIFC credit, Colonels. That's what we do on here, unless you'd like an Indian head sent in place of that. Only one time can you get entered. So anybody that's typing in exclamation point GAW multiple times, they're only in once. Now, we will do an entry each time for each of these giveaways, except for the EOS, which at the top of the chat, you'll see a pinned message from BH Ringer. EOS comment video link. You'll want to click that link, leave a brief positive comment on that video. One of my favorite thumbnails that I've ever come up with. I've been using some AI to help me generate some of that. Good or bad, that's what what we've been able to do. I gotta say, this thumbnail for this week was one of my favorites. So let's go ahead and do the 125 before we get you settled up, Colonel. Sorry about the delay there. Ronnie Adventures, welcome in. Adventures with Maxwell gifting $5 in a super chat. Merry Christmas. Have a hoot of a holiday. Thank you so much, Adventures. You know what? You get a heart and a like from me on that one. Thank you so much. 63 people are in. be ready to let me know how many shuffles you would like. And Colonels, let me know if you would like an Indian head cent or the $1 channel credit. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Wolf Tracks MT. Wolf Tracks MT. Congratulations to you. You have won the 125, the rare 125 likes giveaway. So Wolf Tracks, couple things. I can't remember if you have won here before. I'm thinking maybe not. Would you please, first of all, let me know how many shuffles on the prize wheel you'd like. Secondly, I will type in the email command. You'll see my email come up, CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. Email me your screen name, actual name, and your mailing address so that I can send you this little giveaway we're going to get you. So, 3 shuffles, he says. Let me get your name on here. All right. You're now on the list. He says 3 shuffles. Let's go over here to 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, and here we go. Been a run on Buffalo nickels today. It's weird how that works some days. All right, let's get you a Buffalo nickel here. Congratulations on that. Looks like one that's got some nice detail on it. And dinner time. Have a great stream. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Nick. Always nice to have you. And let's do 1, 2, 3 shuffles, and let's put something in. Merry Christmas from Canada. Well, Merry Christmas, Nick, from the US of A. Another proof coin in the giveaway, or in the EOS. Are you kidding me? You knew it had to be, right? Knew it had to be. Ooh, nice one. No set of 1982 cents is complete without one of these. Anything prettier than a nice reflective proof penny cent, we'll call it. Renee and me, hello. That is a 1982 San Francisco minted cent. 1 cent. It says it right there. It does not say penny. It says 1 cent. We call it both. Right or wrong, we call it both. I'm going to put proof cent on there. For that, is that copper? I believe it is. I don't know. I would have to take it out and weigh it. I believe those are. I'd have to go look. And for Wolf Tracks, we have a 1936 Buffalo nickel. Got some nice detail left on that one. About half a horn there. A 36 Philly Buffalo nickel. On what, Billy? Called a pickle. Buffalo pickle. Well, that's true, Garrett. I would think that the proofs would be copper. I'm not 100% sure, honestly. That's a bunch of oh my goodness, Darren. Dimebag Darren, welcome in. Thank you so much. see how we're doing on those likes now. 129. Man, I think we hit 130 last week. So that's, look at there. Look at there. Bookend proof cents or proof coins there. Not too bad. That EOS is coming up soon. Let's get name game started. We'll run that for a few minutes while we are getting kernels collecting and detecting wrapped up. Ben, what? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? All right, kernels collecting and detecting. I have Benjis, Walkers, and Kennedys. You get 2 of them. How would you like to get those? Well, you're getting back with me. I'll get a quarter and a dime out for you. I realize I might have asked at the wrong time for a specific response from one person there. So let me scroll through and see what I've got here amidst all the entries. Mark Spafford and Yenny Ambon made it in. Not seeing it. Not seeing that response. Year on that penny was 1982. It's a San Francisco Mint, so I'd have to look up and see, well, while you guys are getting in, why don't we do that? Is a 1982 S cent copper They are not making it easy. I don't know. I thought this would be a really easy one to answer, but I guess not. I'm not seeing it right off with a quick search there, so we're just going to bail on that. I'll have to look it up and see what we've got later on. Google AI says it's copper. Well, that we'll go with that. The Garrett, the proof sets were put out. The UNC sets were not. I actually have one of those. So, did we ever see anything from kernels collecting, detecting on that? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do a placeholder here. Kernels, if you're hearing me and you can let me know, I'm gonna put a Benji and a Walker out here, and if you want something different, like 2 of either one of them, or if you want a Kennedy in there somewhere, just email me and let me know. I will swap that out. 95% copper. Sounds about right to me. Okay, so let's start you off with a 61 Denver Benji, 1943 Philly Walker. That's fine. Having to deal with something. Hey, no problem, Colonel. 62 Denver on the quarter. Let me know how many shuffles you want on your 6 spins. 1920 Philadelphia minted, I think. Yeah, Philly minted Merc dime. So, Benji, Walker, 90% quarter, and a Merc dime. Feels like I'm writing not Sir Benji, but feels like I'm writing Sam Seabees all over again. All right. If it's a small date, it's copper. If it's a large date, it's zinc. Okay. That is a large date. For what it's worth, that's a large date on that proof. What's funny is the large date looks smaller to me than the small date, but I don't make the rules. Okay, let's get those spins going. Did I get that? No, looks like he's still busy with that. So how about we do the same thing we did for Sam? We'll do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do one shuffle here for the first spin. Let's see what we're getting here. Hey, Crimson Tide, good to see you. Roger Reardon, thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us today. Got a war nickel. Got that war pickle. All right, we'll dig one of those out. Let's do 2 shuffles, and we'll get you something else. Looks like a 90% dime coming your way. You sneezed and your bird responded. That's kind of funny. All right. 1, 2, 3. We got spin number 3 coming up. Cool. A silver certificate. That'll be nice to get. Little variety there. Let me write it down. And let's go 1, 2, 3, 4 for number 4 out of 6. I'll dig up the silver certificate.
$40 half.
I'm going to get you a 40% half now. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Tupac, I got it. I am sorry, guys. That is on me, man. Yeah, I got it. I got it. 'Sorry about that. 40% half. What am I doing here? Okay. I promise you, that's what we've been doing. See, you got the results there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for number 5 out of 6. You gotta love where I go with this some days, right? Maybe not. I'm gonna have another dime. Let's mix it up a little bit. We'll do a Rosie on that one. And our final one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry about the first 4, guys. Newbies. Yeah, right.
One grain silver bar.
I will have to see if I've got one remaining. I think I do. That might be the last one. Nope, I still got another one. All right, 1 grain silver bar. Okay, now we'll go back and see how this is going. All right, guys. Got you a war nickel. 1943 Philly on that one. Got a 1919. Gonna say Philly mint mark on that one. If it was a mint mark, it's worn off. Got a silver certificate for you here. 1957 A series. That one will have In God We Trust on it. Got a 40% half, a 1969 Denver. Oh, something on there, but the back looks nicer. It's got some stuff there. Oh, well. It's still cool to have. 1962 on this Roosevelt dime. That's Denver minted. And then you've got a grain silver bar. A little more silver in there. It's so thin it doesn't even show up on the other side. There you go. All right. We'll get that all packaged up. Those in there for you. And our thanks for buying rolls today. I'm sorry it turned into so much nothing in the box. Nothing. And you got $1 in NFC credit. So silver, right? Okay, so let me get this counted up and recorded here. Got a bunch of these to maybe look at. So we had we are sending you 1 and 1. 1/4. A 2 Merc dimes and a Rosie. So 3 total. A war nickel. A 40% half. 1 grain. And a $1 silver certificate. Okay, got that figured out. And let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, I think we're good to go there. All right, sorry, just got to keep it all a little bit, keep all the math straight here. So trying to not mix these so I can keep it all in the right box if it's going back. So, all right, we have a name game to run. Oh, let's do that. We can do away with this wheel. We'll go over to our name game wheel. And that was weird. No, I didn't need the whole thing over here. There we go. Get this straightened out here real quick like. Come on. All right. Okay, had to clear the 35 on there or else it wouldn't pick for me. Okay, gonna pick 10 names to go on the wheel, name game wheel. Number one's gonna be Maple Leaf Numismatics. All right, here comes number 2. Renee and Me. Number 3, going to be Joseph Wells. And number 4, Roger Reardon. You might win, Roger. Here comes our 5th and halfway there, Vincent Caparina. Halfway there, number 6 is going to be CDG Detecting. Number 7, Michael LeFew. Michael, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't catch you coming in. Number 8, Del Brett. It might be rigged. Number 9, our next to last name is going to be Dad's Spare Change. No stranger to this wheel. And our last competitor on this wheel is going to be David Rubin. All right, let's bring everybody back over here. We're going to replicate these names. So there's a total of 5 names on the wheel for each person. Does that give you 5 entries to win? No. It just puts 5 names on there, and we will randomly get people off the wheel. If it lands on any one instance of your 5 names, all 5 names come off. It's an elimination wheel, so the last name standing is going to win a spin on the prize wheel. So here we go, guys. We found no silvers, but we found 2 NISCs, so we'll have to go with that. 1, 2. Let's see. Thank you for the gopher scrap metal. Let's see how many. I try not to have too many of them doubled up. It's inevitable that there will be. I just don't like to see any of them tripled up or multiple doubled ups. There's a few double ups. We're going to have to go. We got to go. We're running out of time. First name off is going to be Renee and Me. I'm sorry, Renee and Me. By the way, if you're not in this game, or even if you are and you haven't gotten in on the EOS, the link's pinned at the top. Go get in the EOS. You're not going to want to miss this one. Let me do a quick scan here. Okay. Oh, so close. It's going to be Del Brett. Sorry about that, Del. You're not continuing on this adventure. Okay, got Roger Reardon's doubled up twice, so we don't like to see that at this point. That looks better. Quick glance. Here we go. Next name off the wheel is going to be Michael LeFew. I'm sorry, Michael. Don't go away just yet, Michael. We love having you here. Let's keep going. Number 4 elimination is going to be Joseph Wells. I'm sorry, Joseph. We got to keep it going. Sorry about that, Joseph. Maple Leaf is doubled up twice. We will shuffle again and CDGs 3 times. Trying to keep it a little bit fair here. Here we go. Lindsay Diane, we had the entry open for like 10 or 12 minutes. The exclamation point GAW. Vincent Caparina, I'm sorry, you're going to be off this wheel. That's 5 down, 4 eliminations to go. Here we go. Dad's spare change. Oh, no. Dads, I'm sorry. You are going to be off the wheel today. Looks like we're still good here. Let's keep going. We're going to, I think, the final 4, maybe. We'll see where we're at after this. CDG detecting. I'm sorry. You're going to be off that wheel. We usually run it right after we get the last box and a few other things taken care of. So, okay, we're tripled up there. We'll alleviate that. We've got 1, 2, 3 names left on here. So inevitably there's going to be a little bit of doubling here. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go. We'll get down to our final 2 after this elimination. I think the kids just showed up home with the pizza. Yeah. David Rubin. I'm sorry, David. We've got Maple Leaf Numismatics, who was first on the wheel, and Roger Reardon, who may or may not still be here. Okay, let's see who's going to win. I know there's a double up and they're next to one another, but otherwise it's pretty well done. So let's go. Our runner-up is going to be Roger Reardon. So close. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Numismatics is going to be our name game winner today. Let's roll that. And Maple Leaf, let me know how many shuffles you would like on your wheel spin for a prize. Make sure you're getting in on the EOS, guys. We're going to do that right away. All right. Maple Leaf, how many shuffles would you like? You can't do 86 shuffles. 1 to 10. 4, please, he says. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. And it's going to be dime time. Let's get you a rosy dime, a silver rosy dime. Here we go. And let's come back here. All right, Rosy Dime, Silver Dime, 1957, 90%. Rosy Dime, made in Philadelphia, PA. Congratulations, Maple Leaf Numismatics, on your 90% Silver Dime. All right, there you go. Name game winner. And now let's move straight over into the EOS. Hopefully everybody's had a chance to get in on that. Now it's the time to do it. We're going to try and wrap this up because Coin It Around just started. Let's see how many likes we ended up with today. 133 likes. Man, you guys are awesome. Okay. I need to go get the link for this all important video. Gotta find it first. Come on, don't crash out on me. I love the thumbnail on this one. There's the link. Come over, we'll put it in here. Thank you, Maple Leaf. Thanks for playing. No exclamation GAW right now. It is a random picker. You've been here, Chris. You know how this works. Here we go. We're going to drop the link in here. One winner. 9 plus 5. I'm going to throw 14 at it. 134 likes. Nice. Going to throw 14 at this to see if it works. Going to grab the names that are eligible. 88, almost 90. That might have been a record if we hit 90. 11. What's 11? Okay, guys. Let me get the clock set up for the 1 minute counter. We're going to spin this, see whose name pops up. If it's your name, say here within 1 minute, wherever that's at, right there. If you don't say here within 1 minute, then we will move on. After I reset the clock, we'll spin this again. Once it starts spinning again, we will not go back to claim it, even if you say here. You got to be here within the minute. You got to be here to win. So remember, this is for an Ike dollar, Merc dime, War nickel, Buffalo nickel, and a proof cent. A proof Ike dollar, not silver. It's clad, but you'll like it anyway.
This system is rigged.
If your name is not called, please refrain from saying words like here in the chat. It will only confuse me. I know somebody's going to need to do it, but please don't. We're going to roll it right now. Let's go. David Rubin, you have a chance to win. Good luck, David. Can you tell us that you're here? David Rubin. He says, let's go. I don't know. There's the here. All right. Good deal. Good deal. All right. Congrats, David Rubin. David Rubin. I think I have sent you something before, David. I can't remember. Go ahead, just claim it with an email to me, CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com, and we will be all good there. So let me get back to StreamYard. Let me get my music just about right here. We got a moose that we're going to hear from here real soon. Okay, guys. Hey, it's Christmas season, man. Christmas is what, 4 days away? My goodness. It's hard to believe. Great live stream. We'll see you over at Tupac's. I'm sorry there wasn't silver today. There wasn't much of anything. Maybe we'll find DDOs in the rehunts. That's my hope. It'll help salvage a little bit of this. And Sam, thank you. Colonels, thank you. Everybody that won something, thank you. Everybody that came in, spent some time with us, thank you. You guys make this possible. It is so much fun to do it with you guys every week. I really do appreciate the time that you spend with me and that I get to spend with you. It's that time of year. Spend some time with your family, loved ones, friends, whoever fills that spot in you with happiness. Go spend time with them. Merry Christmas to everybody out there. If you don't celebrate Christmas, Hanukkah, happy Hanukkah. Whatever you celebrate, happy that, merry that. But above all, remember, this isn't about gifts, and it's not even necessarily about all the time we spend with one another. This is about something much bigger. This is about your Savior coming into the world and walking among us about 2,000 years ago, 2,025 years ago. So you need him more than you realize if you don't know him already. But please get to know him. It's good stuff. It'll save your life. Merry Christmas to everybody. I think we'll probably stream next year. Or next year. We'll stream next year. Next week is what it might be a little bit of a last minute decision. So hang in there with me. We'll see what we can do. If I'm able to pull it off, we will probably, depending on what I've got. Hey, Todd. Thank you, Dad. Spare change. Thank you, Silver Serpent. I've got a special box of pennies over here. I'll have to go back in the emails to see how we talked about doing that. But if I don't have $50, we might do that. And if I do have $50, maybe we'll just kind of take a moment from Tupac and hunt rolls for people in the chat. So good night, everybody. We'll see you over at Tupac's or elsewhere in the streams during the course of the week. Everybody have a Merry Christmas. It is Jesus' birthday. You are right. It's a great time of year. Really appreciate it. And thank you so much for everything today and throughout the year, guys. Make it a good one. Go find those people you love and hug them. Let them know how you feel. Don't wait till it's too late and live with that kind of regret. So we will talk with you again really soon. Good night, everybody.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Good night, everybody, and Merry Christmas. Of course, God bless.